I'm here, finally. Um, so first off, I'm going to see, I may or may not try to stream tomorrow or Friday to make up for not streaming yesterday. Really depends how long I'm at work. Yeah, depends how busy work is. Mostly. Um, had some issues with the weather yesterday, so I figured without risking anything, I should just not stream. But I will throw my character up front here, and my webcam's already causing issues. Okay, and today we will be streaming this. Excuse me. Like I said, if it's tomorrow or Friday or even maybe Saturday, we'll see. Because I just know work's supposed to be busy the next few days, so we'll see how late I am at work. Excuse me, I just need to mute the microphone while I open my drink. Okay, make sure this is working. Excellent. Yes, it is. Okay. Just checking the audio on my headphones. That's good too. Microphone's good. Video capture. Audio's good. Excellent. Okay. Anyways, so much for doing side quests. I spent most of my time the last week playing Veilguard instead of playing anything else. So I might do some side quests, we'll see. And I will adjust the audio accordingly. But we'll see. Because I know there was a state of play for PlayStation and there's supposed to be some Xbox Live thing. Or Xbox Network thing or whatever. And the Switch 2 is coming out, I think, on tomorrow, but I will keep an eye on those, but I'm not going to super pick at those. And after this is done, I am going to... Oh goodness, that is very loud. After this stream, I will also make a schedule for next week. Nice, look at my story progression percentage. But yeah, I'm gonna do a schedule, like make a schedule tomorrow, or tonight, sorry, for the next week, and it'll be the same set of days. I might have to start later on Sunday as well, because I'm supposed to be super busy over the weekend. I got a whole team that completely rented out our breakfast room as well.
They usually have fire evacuees.
Yeah, because on... Where did they say it was from?
Larange.
Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow, I think, and Friday, we've got evacuees from a place called Larange here in Saskatchewan, and on Saturday and Sunday, we've got a whole ass sports team. And of course, our managers feel bad because they can't keep the evacuees there for any longer than 2 days, because sports team, they're not going to be polite about preserving our whole ass breakfast. All I know is Thursday and Friday we've got at least 39, which doesn't sound like a lot maybe, but it is, trust me. One housekeeper can only do up to about 15 minutes, so let me get everything cleaned up. especially with the 1,000 other rules they decided to put in place. Yeah, so that's also kind of one reason, in part, why I didn't stream yesterday, was because the stress after that stupid staff thing. I've got a bunch of other rules in place that don't really need to be there. But bitching about it does nothing. I'll just deal with it. And then... No! We were told we have to call in at 6, which is fine. If we're sick, we have to call in at 6. But she said, if you have a cold, essentially just deal with the cold, take a Tylenol, and come to work. Doesn't matter how bad the cold is. Or, when my mom brought up migraines, she said, well, my kid gets really bad migraines, so migraines, essentially she said she doesn't feel bad, and she doesn't believe people when they say they have migraines, because, yes, because apparently. But me and you, yeah, we just get headaches. Never mind the fact that one of the people there at the staffing yesterday literally had to leave 3 times because she was puking. But apparently only the head housekeeper's kid enough. Migraines, we don't know anything. Tell that to the migraine I had. I'm sorry, I can't get migraines. She knows migraines because her kid gets migraines. Because they can't get migraines can kill you. Yeah, I'm aware migraines can kill you, but unlike some people, I'm not trying to compare my pain to other people's. I just think my pain is more soft than anyone else's because it's a lot. Just straight, oh yeah. And if you can't work in the boiling hot room with migraine, just try to change and all that. Yeah, just trade with someone else. Come to work and just trade your shit with someone else. Like, bro, this is a little shit. So apparently we're not supposed to call in sick unless we have, she said, the runs, and she thought that was hilarious. Huh. Yeah, well, you know what? No. So you know what? Like, this is all a load of garbage. Oh yeah, because they said, like, this one housekeeper called in 18 times in a month. That was back in 2024, October. I remember because I took a week off to play Veilguard, like the new Dragon Age game. And she had called in 18 times between October 1st and October 31st, when I had my first day off. And it was 18 times, and they said it was one housekeeper, and we all know exactly who it is. And according to them now, we're not supposed to keep calling in sick, because they don't believe us anymore. So one person made it so that our apparently manager doesn't believe we're actually sick. Y'all are faking it.
Even though you've gone to work and carried around a garbage can and puked in it.
Oh yeah, never forget that. I have gone to work puking in a bucket before.
Nikki was running away puking how many, 3 fucking times in that staff meeting.
I saw her run off 3 times. Yep. And apparently that doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. Well, because according to them, well, we don't believe you guys anymore. I was like, oh, that's nice. No.
Clearly, she's fine.
She is fine.
I have a broken finger. I'm not going to be allowed to call in sick.
I'm not going to be allowed to call in sick. For anything. None of us can. Well, that's fantastic.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to make it known my finger's broken and I'm still there. Because I'm not allowed to be sick. Which is a load of shit.
Well, essentially...
that is illegal as fuck. They cannot literally tell you you are not allowed sick days.
Yeah, so essentially we were told we're not allowed sick days, which they can't actually do.
You're not allowed 5 million sick days.
Well, I get don't call in 18 times in a month. That's excessive. That I get.
Clearly, you're lying.
If you're sick 18 days in 1 month, you should probably go to a bloody doctor.
Oh, but she did, remember?
Yeah, and they told her she had some, what was it? Some mental thing where she exaggerated her pain. Essentially, her pain was a lot worse in her head than it actually was. So she said, like, if she got a paper cut, it would feel like her finger was being cut off or something. I can't remember. It was some weird thing. She doesn't work there anymore, so it doesn't matter, but... I know, right? They tried calling her back and she said, nah.
Tariq?
What do you want? We don't have anything here but a few scraps of food.
Oh, God.
Relax. Troy sent me.
Troy? Oh, thank God. I've been a nervous wreck since I found this
Maybe your
kid.
coworkers.
He's got nobody to look out for him. I'm not so good with kids, you know.
That's not why I'm here.
But
Question.
Troy promised she'd send someone.
I need to get into the museum.
The museum? But Troy told me someone would come to help. She promised.
Okay, Tariq. You tell me how to get into the museum, and maybe I can sort out your problem here, okay?
Rise controls the museum. He would kill you on sight.
Well, then I can't have him see me. Now, Troy said you used to be the curator, and that if anybody would know a way in, it'd be you, so how do I do it?
Do you have scuba gear, perhaps?
No.
Too bad. There's an entrance under the surface of Emerald Pond, but it would be a long swim under the
That's what I
water.
love.
You would most likely drown.
It will most
You have
likely
a
isn't
bad
definitely so.
migraine and you can't work in heat.
Guess
you're
I'll give
allowed
it a
to
try.
Just trade shifts with someone else and work in the boiling hot rooms because it's been hot the last few days. So it doesn't matter if it's 35 degrees and you can't work under the migraines. I'm sure anyone who's had migraines knows how bad migraines really are.
Where'd you find him?
He just showed up. He barely
I suck
talks,
from
and when he
migraines,
does, he says some
suffers from
strange things.
migraines. My
A
sister
lot of it
still
is about
suffers from
someone named
migraines.
Mike. The only thing he had with him was his voice recorder. But this fella, Mike, it might be his brother. The kid says he left him behind. He asked me to go get him, but I don't think I can do it. It's too dangerous to take him with me, and I don't want to leave him here alone.
Do you know where he lived?
Yeah, so
Dolma
it's
Street,
like,
Unit 11-2.
I know what it's
Okay,
like because my
maybe I'll
kid
check
goes
it
through
out.
it, so you're probably
Keep this
lying.
recorder. Maybe it'll help you understand what happened there.
And on purpose, it fucking hurts. You can't say that.
It does hurt. Trust me. Me and you are both lying. Well, no, like he can't
Really
because
say.
he can't speak. My whole thing is just believe people when they say they have, even if it's just once a month, then sure. I get if we were doing it like, I don't know, every day or something. But, like, I couldn't have gone to work on Saturday. I've called in. You called in like 3 times. 4 times, I think, actually. And I've called in sick about 3 times. So that's awesome. So... yeah, and then our maintenance guy also called in a bunch of days. That... last year, like 2024 in April specifically, I called in, I think, 14 times. And they have maintenance listed as its own separate thing, right? And he's our only maintenance person there. So we all know who he was. Clearly. But that's good. Sometimes I feel like I just want to call in and spite say I can't go into work. I'm not in the habit of doing So, the moral of the story is if someone tells you they're sick, don't believe it. Because someone you know has it worse than you. There's almost nothing I hate more than when you say you're sick and someone's like, well, you're not sick because I've had that and I know it's not that serious. A lot of different things when people say, well, you don't look sick, or, well, you can't be sick because I've been through this, it's not that bad. Because they know how sick we are, I guess. I've never once said, I'm sicker than you, so I can't work. There's almost nothing I hate more when you also try to say, I'm sick, and you're like, no, I'm sicker. I hate that. I hate when people do that. I have never, I'm not trying to compare my sickness to anyone else. I'm not saying I'm sicker than you. Stop saying you're sicker than me. Let's just agree that we're both sick, or we're all sick, and just get over it. And just to throw that out, that you don't have to look sick to be sick. Exactly. And when you have migraines, you don't usually look sick, right? Because it's a migraine, it's a head pain. The most you'll get is you go up to someone and you touch their forehead and they might be sweating. But even then, they don't tend to look sick as much as they just are sick. Sensitivity to light, sensitivity to sound, sensitivity to heat. So if you're upstairs, like in my house, the upstairs is supernaturally lit. So when it's sunny out, and where the couch is, of course, the light shines in and hits the couch. You're suddenly on the couch, but you got the sun beating down on you. So anyone who's had a migraine, or I guess some migraines are more serious than others, but like the type of ones like I get and my mom gets, and I think my one sister gets, I don't know about my other one, where even just the feeling of the sun on your skin hurts because it hurts your eyes because of the strain on your eyes. You can unplug those, yeah. So the light hurts everything, and then even just someone dropping a pen makes your head throb. And if it's even just the least bit hot, you start getting sweaty and overwhelmed. And then if you try to move to puke, or sorry, if you try to move to get comfortable, you puke. And then when you roll back to get comfortable, you puke again. Like 10 to 5. It was right before I started. So I'm pretty sure it was like 10 to 5 or something. I would. Gotta practice putting our dog in a crate for me to work. He's just sitting in a crate in a room. But we're only gonna put him in there for about an hour. Because it turns out the person, or the people we got him from, said he was 10 months old and 45 pounds, and I checked his vet certificate, and he's 8 months old and 55 pounds. So, yeah, we have to deal with that. Explains why he's very hard to, it's hard for him to focus. Because if he was almost a year old, that's one thing, but he's 8 months. His birthday was October 7th, apparently, was his date of birth. That's what they have it listed as. Is October 7th, 2024. So, yeah. Now I know. Clearly they don't know the dog is real. Or they thought they were giving us a different dog. I'm gonna go with no. The only reason I know it's the right dog is because it literally says his name and his breed and his color on his certificate. And the only thing I feel like they said, his vaccinations, obviously because we got the paper for it, and the fact he was fixed.
Your aunt said his name was Mickey when we got him, but you changed it. She's like, oh, yeah, he's not your dog.
I don't want my dog named Mickey. That sounds like a little kid name for like what little kids like to name their dog. It's like me saying.
How scary is a dog named after a friggin' mouse?
I was gonna say.
Jade's being held hostage at the
She
museum.
also thought.
Troy says the place was originally built as a fortress, and now it's
Name.
Rice's biggest outpost in Sector 0.
But it's
I gotta get in there before Jade gets
Actually,
hurt,
the most common name. of a
killed,
dog
or
on the planet.
worse.
same with Max.
Exactly. So don't go telling me you like the name Mickey when you have dogs named Buddy and Max. I like her dogs named Stormy and Rio. They're beautiful names. Yeah. All I'm aware of with this dog is he's now now we know he's 8 months old, 55 pounds, he's vaccinated, fixed, and all I know is he's a purebred because they don't have a crossbreed on his certificate. But I mean, he's an 8-month-old puppy.
All dogs have ADHD.
Yeah, you gotta give the dog some slack. Again, he's an 8-month-old puppy. Yeah. And all dogs have ADHD, but some breeds are worse than others. Like I know German Shepherds, when they're little, are really bad. So then that also explains why he can be particularly bad. That's debatable.
Not bad.
That's debatable. It's like you telling me that Lucario is a cat. I'm not gonna believe it. Well, so was the dog. Yes. Yes. It's like I'm down there, and the first thing Lucario does is she starts chasing Baby and Rachel around. And then she took Heicho's spot on the couch because they got a couch and a love seat down there. Now she lays on that, Heicho lays on my bed, and Baby either lays on my bed at the foot, away from Heicho, or I have a beanbag chair in my room that he likes to lay on. I also put like every cat toy I could find down there, so now my basement's just littered in cat toys. So now it smells like cat food, cat litter, and cat in my basement. That's just the cat's domain now. It's also cool and dark, and cats like that, so it's fine. Cats also like sun, but Heicho. No, cats hate dogs. Lucarian and Baby at least try to come upstairs. Heicho won't even acknowledge the fact there's steps anymore. She will not even go near the steps. Because every time she does, she hears the dog, and she doesn't even run away. She just walks off like, oh, fuck, he's still here. Which I think's hilarious, personally. And the funny thing is we had supper, and then I wanted to go sit with my cats before I streamed. And Heicho was laying on, I have this rug in front of my room, and she was laying on it, staring at me, like waiting for me to come down. And I tried feeding Baby, Lucarian, and Heicho all of the food we had. Lucarian wouldn't even touch it. Baby ate it, 2 pieces, and then he dipped. And Heicho was just killing herself with all that food. She loved it. Heicho likes the cheese. It was like 3 cheese, mac and cheese, anything. I didn't have a chance to post a picture like I usually do because I went downstairs and my phone was off.
Troy,
I hear you.
I'm in.
Except for
That
my
was the
phone on
easiest
the
part of
computer
this.
doesn't.
You realize that, right?
You really suck at pep talks, Troy.
Not my job. But good luck.
Oh wait, I just moved it. Oh, okay, I see what I have to do. Whoa, dude, what are you doing? I'm gonna check though what was announced at the PlayStation State of Play. because I didn't watch it. I didn't want to watch it. Let's see. Everything announced. Silent Hill F reveals its release date. That's cool, I guess. Final Fantasy Tactics is coming to PlayStation 5. Interesting. Neo 3. Ghost of Yote. Luminous Arise. Pragmata remerges, I think. Thief is back as a VR game. That's cool. Grasshopper Manufacturers Romeo is a dead man. That's interesting. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Oh boy. Ninja Gaiden. Bloodstained: The Scarlet Engagement. Tides of Tomorrow. Sea of Remnants. Digimon Storytime. Everybody Golf Hotshots. There was next to nothing that I am even remotely interested in. Not gonna lie. Absolutely none of that sounded interesting to me. I mean, some of them sound cool, but those aren't all games I play, so... I'd say, hey, cool, new Silent Hill, but I'm not gonna lie, I personally have never played a Silent Hill game. I don't know if my brother has, my one sister never has, my other sister tried, and failed miserably. As the fun story of it was back on 3.6, I can't remember what game it was, and she was on an elevator, and she was like all calm, and she was fine, but then one of those zombie nurses jumped out at her, and she screamed and threw her controller, and ran out of the room, and would not come back in. And that was my other sister's one and only experience with Silent Hill. And she has not played another one since, as far as I know.
Oh, shit.
My bad. Forget what's the... Okay, that's the button. I can never remember that button. But yeah. So that was my sister's one experience, and I don't think she's ever played another one since. But you know what? That's fair. I've never played one. And I'm not gonna lie, it took me a while to even play my first Resident Evil game, so... I used to be terrified of those games. I did wind up, however, playing 1 through 8. Like the original... I also played the original versions of 1, 2, and 4, never 3. And I played the remake for 1, 2, 3, and 4. I just never played the original for 3. I don't know. I probably should, because I know it's much better than the remake. I remember this part. I remember it clear as day. Not how to get through, but...
The last time we met, you took something of mine. Now, I took something of yours.
I don't negotiate with assholes, Rise. I get out of here with Jade, or I take your other hand, too. Your choice.
You cannot simply demand to have her, Crane. You must make a showing of effort first.
Oh my god, ew no! Fire in the hole! What did you throw at me?
Kill him! You're done, you hear me?
Is that the best you got, Rise? I can do this all fucking day!
And I know there's other, like, announcement stuff shatterproof is this bloody glass? Honestly. Huh? It's green. Like a solid green. I don't know what that means.
It didn't turn off, so it's like 100% charge, but you know what, I don't care.
Oh, well. Ah, there you are, you little jackass. Get back here. So the trick is I gotta get up there.
Guys, come on! Throw into bloody pieces!
Hmm? I don't hear anything.
Wait, what again?
I know, I feel bad. I'm sorry. One asshole.
Shove it up your ass!
Just gotta get up there and take care of him.
Hey, you! Catch this!
I don't want to, sir.
Is that all you got?
There you are. Jesus Christ.
Poor Jade. She's so lonely without you.
Dude, shut up.
She's waiting for you. Come and get her.
Okay. Well, it hasn't quite been an hour yet. I'll tell you when it's been an hour. I'm paying attention to the time. Don't worry. Well, I know, but it's gonna happen. Think of it as when I hear the cats crying downstairs because they can't get past the barrier to get upstairs. It breaks my heart. I don't like hearing animals sad. Trust me. Doesn't matter what animal it is, if it's sad, I get sad.
Hey, you!
The best and worst part about being a fur parent.
Please. Not now.
Yeah,
Find her,
pop out of the
Come
fur
on.
and swallow it.
She won't wait for you forever.
Oh, crap, some med kits. But yeah, like, I've watched playthroughs of every single Silent Hill game, but I've never played one, and I don't think I would want to. It doesn't seem like my type of game, comparatively speaking to Resident Evil. I'm just not good with, like, super hardcore puzzle-type games, and you know what Silent Hill is largely known for, aside from its survival horror, is its puzzles. I know 3 has that infamous, like, Beethoven puzzle, where, on a higher difficulty, essentially, if you don't know anything about Beethoven, you will never know what the solution is. And I can guarantee you a lot of people who play Silent Hill probably don't know a lot about Beethoven. I think it's Beethoven. There's a streamer I watch who always complains about that.
Crane, Crane, Crane. Jade is dying to see you.
Gotcha.
You pay for
One
this.
more guy. Get out of hiding, sir. I know you're there. This is why guns in this part are absolutely mandatory. If you try to do this part without guns, you will not do it. Not do it. I'm not even gonna try.
Hurry up, Crane. Come on, Crane. Try harder.
Bryce, can you get a
Together
shot?
too late,
Stop
and there
the
won't be much left.
That dude is very loud in my ear. Why do I keep crouching? Why did that dude take like 5 shots to the face? That being able to take that many shots to the face would probably be pretty helpful, especially in a zombie apocalypse. I could be wrong. I can't say anything, I never even touched a real gun. Oh! Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Look at that. Burn. 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 Oh, look at all them things. So satisfying. I want to loot some of these bodies, but that's a lot of loot. Have that weird green around them. Okay. Look at all this loot. I'm gonna pass up on all this loot. I don't want to change it. Do I have to? Can I even? Oh, it has no repairs left. Oh, Exceptional handyman's hatchet, yeah. I got to here. Are we good now? Thank you. Problem is I feel like every time I get all the ones over here, 10 more of them spawn. Hopefully it won't be like last time where I got exceptionally sick of, the virus. Got him. Look at all this free loot. I can't pass this up. Never pass this up. Especially since a lot of this is alcohol, so I'll take alcohol. I need to finish my Molotovs. Get out of here. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother trying to get any more, because I have a feeling I'm just gonna be fighting a losing battle, trying to get them all through these, zombies. Got some firecrackers up in here, too. And then, okay. That's durability. No. 5 unspent skill points. Sneak behind your enemies and silently kill them. Press X from behind an enemy to execute. Down here, bruh. Okay, I can't even. That actually gets me a lot of loot. And I got a lot of combat experience out of it. Punish some of my rifle ammo, because I used some of it to kill the zombies down here. Yeah, don't worry guys, I can see you. Come on, bruh. Oh, there we go. Oops, that. Oh, that led me nowhere. Just gotta be careful, I can't spend too much time out of cover. Ugh. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, let's try this. Okay, now apparently I need strings. Strings I need Molotov, and I have no strings. You can never have too many Molotovs. As far as I'm concerned. promise. Damn dog trying to eat my Funko Pops.
I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at the dog. I was being sarcastic. Second I let him out in here, I've got this Funko Pop sitting on a table, and he just keeps... Just this one Funko Pop specifically. He keeps trying to eat my Eivor Funko Pop. And you know what? That's a very expensive Funko Pop, because he was only released in England. So, I mean, that makes sense, he was only released in England. But... it's a very expensive Funko Pop that I cannot find again. And I can't get again anyways, because the postal service is on strike again. But that's a whole other bag of worms, a can of worms I don't want to get into. My bit is I just don't like the postal service. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. Oops, I was stuck on the glass. Oh, see, now I have to kill the infected. Okay. But is it just the infected from down here or over there? Not that it necessarily matters. These stupid zombies in a second they do something, I'm gonna summon a bunch of wilds. I didn't even get a drink.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit! Jade? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, what have they done to you?
Fine, Crane. Tahir knocked me over the head before he dumped me in here. Just... give me a minute. I'll be right as rain.
You do not have the luxury of a minute, Scorpion. In fact, what little time you have, you owe to me. Thanks to your repair of my antennas, Crane, I've listened to every word any of you have said. How do you suppose I found you, Miss Aldemir? Or the good Dr. Camden? How do you think I broke the connection between the sectors? I am the director of this film. Now that I have Zera's research, the GRE will do as I command them, which renders the two of you useless. Tahir! You took offense, Crane, as I recall, at being referred to as a trained monkey. Look at you now, dancing for our amusement. You are strong enough to have joined me, but you lack the character. Consider this a character strengthening exercise.
Come on, Jade, let's get out of here.
This is gonna go over great. I just know it.
Oh, Jade, are you hurt? They didn't bite you, did they?
I'm fine. Just give me a second.
Sweet little Jade is far from fine, Crane. She was bitten and infected hours ago. How noble of her to try and hide it from you.
Biter got me on the leg. You didn't need to know.
Once again, you find yourself with a choice, Crane. Your precious Scorpion is about to turn. But so are you. Who will receive the antizin? Who has a hope of living through this encounter? It's up to you now.
Jade, here, you take this.
No.
Oh, come on. Listen, I've still got some in my system. You need this worse than I do.
Crane, I just want you to promise me one thing. When the time comes, you're the one who takes me out.
What? No,
Promise me.
Jade, I can't.
I want to be more emotional about this, but you just know, you're the main character, right? Obviously, you don't die, but, that doesn't make it any easier.
Crane, can you hear me?
Jade, where are you? Jade?
I'll keep this on.
I need you to hear me, Crane. Crane. Crane, can you hear me?
Jade, where are you? Jade? What the?
Uh-oh, I think we're going crazy.
I know you wanted to try and save me. Not everybody would have offered that vial the way you did. But it's too late for that now. It's too late for me.
Oh boy. Not gonna lie, this place is really
while I blamed you for Amir's death. I wanted to kill you.
Can you wait till I'm like up here, please?
But I realized it was time for Amir. It was time for him to go.
No, not this again! Oh.
Everybody's life is finite, Crane. You can't deny it. It's pointless.
I'm surprised I actually survived that. Oh boy.
We get here, and eventually we die.
Not this
There's
again!
nothing we can do to change that.
Very cryptic messaging, Jade. People die when
Oh, oh my god! No, not this again! Oh.
The only thing we can do is make what happens in between count.
It's like this, just like this meme from an anime from the Tyranny Girls called Stay Night, where the main character, like, he does this like dramatic speech, and he does that cool anime character thing where they clench their hand and look up at the camera.
Crane,
People die when they are killed.
save these people.
It's like, wow, gee, thanks for caring.
Don't deserve all of this.
Oh, feels like it's fire!
Or the guy who got murdered to death. I remember that.
Amir's life counted. And now he's
Murdered
gone.
to death.
Rahim's life counted. And now he's gone. If sacrificing my life means saving everyone in Haran, then that's what I want to do.
Right,
Oh, not again! Oh.
Whee! Fairly soon I wasn't actually supposed to fall down. Oops. There we go. Maybe I was, I don't know. I just got loaded back into this.
Don't take that away from me, Crane. I was born premature. The doctors didn't think I was going to live. But I fought. I struggled and I fought. And I worked and worked and worked. I became a champion. I became the Scorpion. I left my mark on the world. It's my time now, Crane. You can't save me. You've got to let me save you. Let me save you.
Well, you got to. I'm the main character. I can't actually get this. I want this to be more emotional.
Get the door open!
Oh, shit! My head! Oh! 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 God damn it, I know it's gonna do this! Oh, Jade, what was that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
One of us has to live, Kyle. You just remember what you promised me.
All of this, and still you had your choice made for you. Disappointing, Crane. You, and you. Get in there and kill them. Order of things, Crane. Kill or be killed. Hate or be eaten. They're here! Kill that son of a bitch!
I'm just gonna swap that before this fight starts.
Nothing you do will make a bit of difference. It's too late. Your whole world's about to turn to shit. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. Where is Rise? You will never know, boy. Tell me where he's going! It is not for you to seek out Rise. When he wants you, he will find you himself. I can see this kind of thought pains you. Don't worry, the pain...
Look at that. Jade lost her life for this thing. It's just lying on the floor. I guess Rice must have dropped it when he was trying not to get shot, huh? Oh, shit, this is just the tissue samples. Where's the other package?
Go to hell, Crane.
Wow, to hear. Yeah, you're looking pretty fucked up, huh? Yeah, those don't look like the kinds of wounds you recover from.
So, then kill me.
No, I shouldn't. I should just leave you here to suffer. That's what you deserve.
Yes? Then why don't you?
Because you're not the kind of loose end you leave untied.
Slick one-liners.
Troy, it's Crane.
Behind those slick
Crane,
one-liners.
you're alive.
Troy, Jade's dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Crane. I mean it. What happened?
Jade saved my life, Troy. Again. She died, saving me.
Crane, you've still got to call off the ministry. That's why Jade sacrificed herself, so you could do this.
Is Savvy there? Has he figured out how to get a message through?
Yes, but to do it, you need to meet me. I have to give you an amplifier that Savvy says can help us break through the signal jamming. I'll wait for you in the safe zone. Halfway to the antenna, where you'll need to mount the amp.
Okay, Troy, on my way.
try to like pretty much get too close to the end and then maybe do like a side quest or two. So
Kidding me?
It's like I remember the parts of the story, but I don't remember how long it was. So
Odin.
Oops. I don't remember everything I can take from here. How much is... Okay, I still have lots of space left in my backpack. So we'll grab these, and then I'll grab... Rice's gun. Is that a pistol? It must be. And then I'll take this. That's 13 out of 14. That's fine. Let's see. So 217. So this was what I had before. So we'll replace that. Okay, that's 206. I can probably mod that actually. Well, we'll mod this so it's got some more kick to it. But so deadly blade. See, when I was in the when I first started playing, I found out to compare weapons without using the pause menu. More than enough metal parts. I think I can last the rest of the game with what I'm okay now.
Jade and I are both infected, and Rice made us fight for Antizin. She let me have it. Sacrificed her life for me. And when she turned, I had to put her out of her misery. First Raheem, now Jade. I swear I'm gonna fucking make Rice pay.
Yikes.
Dr. Camden, it's Crane. Do you copy?
Great. Good to hear you're still alive. Did you find Jade?
Yeah, I found her. Listen, I also found Dr. Zara's tissue samples, and I'll bring them to you, but first there's something else I need to do.
Okay, great. But remember, we don't have a lot of time.
Yeah,
I know, Doc, but I'm about to buy us time. I'll be in touch.
Troy's not in the area with the quartermaster, right? Because I need to drop all this crap off at the quartermaster. Where is the quartermaster anyways? Quartermaster's all the way up there. Yeah, this is all Okay, there is balls over there.
Hey, Crane. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you in good shape, Michael. Hey, stay out of trouble, all right?
Well, all I can do is try.
That's it. That's all I came here for. I don't even know who that guy is. Sorry, I just don't know who he is. Anyway, where was the... I lost where the quartermaster was. Do I lose track of that? Oh, he's right there. Bollywood?
So Rice is determined to take out this Brecken. Do you know what he's talking about? I heard something.
Oh, they're up there. On the right side. Axes. Switch that to Molotovs.
Alright, buddy.
buttons. Oh yeah. There's a specific type of pole you climb up I always think it's that one, but apparently it's not. I'd be pretty content with that too. I like this music. Kinda my thing. With the spike. Look at that. 48,000. Not quite enough for a level up. Oh, dang it. I'm like 630 short. Oh well. Wait, I was gonna switch because I thought I grabbed the right amount of throwing stars, but I definitely did not. I did not have that throwing stars. Plus my UV flashlight's actually supposed to be up there, and I like my stuff being in a very specific order. Yeah, it's the military throwing knives. That's what I actually want. Now... There you go. See, that's what I want. I like my stuff doing this even better. Man, I don't have string, so I can't even make my... I can't even make my molotovs. Anyway, I'm gonna go meet with Troy. Now. Just gonna get a couple more stars. I'm at 75% restored. But also, is if I don't stay 100% engaged, I can get bored of farming simulation games if I'm not stimulated enough, and if I'm done with story, then I feel like I check my bar file in a wonderful light. My kid was still, I don't get beat. Say like a small animal. exactly a move? Say if that thing survived that far of a fall, it yeah, and that's also kind of why it's hard to because unlike like old games that are you gotta need more of motivation and investment to play newer games. Because you're hard pressed to find a newer game that doesn't have more than a 30-hour long Position. I've beaten that game probably 7 times, and it's easy if you do all the story missions on the DLC. You do all, even if you do all the side missions and all those war table missions, that game's an easy 7.
Hey! Kidding me?
Requisition pack.
Thank you for saving me. I'm forever in your debt.
Yeah, buddy. Not really a whole lot else I can get through this. Learn how to attack the infected using camouflage. Yeah, I like that. Juggernaut. Ooh. Yeah, so that game, position easy, 70, 80 hours. Like my nightmare run, I think, was 79 hours. But I also and then you get the games like Origins or Dragon Age 2 where the games are like maybe 20 hours. That's it. Not very long. Mail guard usually. My first file, so I listened to all the dialogue on both sides and lost a bunch of them. It took me about 50-ish hours. My other playthroughs are taking like just under a week. I like to listen to random dialogue. I don't listen to dialogue all the time. The other long games I've beaten multiple times. Well, Pokemon games technically they take forever. Final Fantasy 15. I've beaten that game probably like 20 times. And it's a Final Fantasy game. It takes forever to get through. I've only been to episodes. Episodes have like 30 episodes, I guess. I've only been Who takes more time? Yeah, technically. I think I beat that game right on the Xbox and twice on the PC. Each of the episodes was a new console. And also, to be fair, it also kind of depends all the time, but I like to, no matter how individual the game I play, do all the side quests. Another long game I've beaten a couple times, Assassin's Creed Odyssey I beat twice.
Hey, friend. Over here.
Valhalla I beat. I'm pretty sure. Oh, of course, not that I beat. Odyssey I beat twice. Yeah, twice. Nope. No. 3 times. Once when it came out, then I
Here's the
beat it,
app.
and then I beat it when I was attempting to go through.
So, what do I have to do?
Shadows
You
came out,
need to
and yeah,
install
I
it
thought
at the
Valhalla
highest
and
place
then
possible.
Valhalla.
That way we'll have the best chance to break
I
through.
should've gone
Okay, so let me
through
guess.
the
I need to head out to that giant antenna tower at the edge of town?
The fastest way is through the sewers. Savvy will guide you over the radio. So contact him when you get to the other side. And Crane, when you install the app, make sure to set the correct frequency on your radio. Pull this off, and the entire world will hear you.
Let's hope so. See you, Troy.
Yeah, I really should have gone through the order when this came out, and not the actual chronological order. I feel like I could have actually beaten all the games before Shadows came out. Oops. Which in retrospect doesn't make a lot of sense, because Shadows, the way that game is in the timeline, I would have had to jump back a bunch in the timeline, but oh well. Too late now. Shadows is out, and I only managed to get up to Valhalla down in the chronological timeline. Because I went Odyssey, Origins, Mirage, then Valhalla. Let me tell you, Valhalla's not a short game. That game I spent easily 120 for 5. Odyssey I think was around 90. Origins I think I only played for about 70 hours, whereas Mirage was like maybe 18 hours. Mirage is a super short game though. So they're trying to go back to like the formula of the old games for that one. And then they switched back to Shadows, which is also a long game. Let's see. Dying Lake 2, I haven't actually. I got very close to the end, and then I just kind of stopped. That's my other goal. Need motivation. I feel like that's the perfect motivation. Perfect motivation to do it. Close to being the following one, sorry. My big thing with the following is kind of feels like just some sort of weird side quest simulator where you literally just have to keep doing side quests over and over again. And each side quest you do kind of like raises your, I guess, affinity with the groups or something. I don't know. I think that's kind of what it was, and then you just kind of have to go from there. And just keep getting their friendship up and up and up again. I don't know, it's weird. Let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I didn't realize that had no repair left. Let's get rid of this primitive prick here. And thank you for the follow, Jose. Really appreciate it. Jose007. I like it. Whoa. Oh, to me it looked like a light in there. There's no light. Oh. Oh. It's bright and sunny outside. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, so that's another good motivation. Watch people through it. How weird. Okay. Gone. Back. I'm like a ninja in disguise. Nice little ninja outfit on my icon. Nope. Because I'm a ninja. Huh? These holes, or light holes, are kind of like friends in dying with. I remember that. Oh, I can't believe I actually did that thing. But I remember those particular things like posts there. I love those in the Second Life. Alright, in B2, I'm streaming it. I'm almost done it already. That game's roughly about 30 hours altogether, so yes, it's kind of the same length, but I feel like the story's more engaging. Meanwhile, Inquisition's gonna take a hot minute. I might get some stuff on just to kind of, you know... on that one, but it's no longer... Like I mentioned before, it's like easy to do all the side stuff, and even on a higher difficulty, that game can take 80 hours. Like my last file I went through, it was just over 50 hours.
That's one of Brecking's runners! Get him!
Kill him! Remarkable Tonto Machete. Hey. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. What's this? Okay. Oops, no. Just a second, I got a notification on my computer here. I just had a notification I need to click. Oh, right here. Get in position with, and that's me skipping a bunch of the dialogue. By the way, that was 30 hours. So we'll see. Meanwhile, Railguard, first file I went through, I think it was just over 50 hours. But I've been through that particular character. The dead monkey. This thing doesn't know how to get over a car. Come on, I'm just trying to have fun, you know. Yeah, I went through my main character the first time. And looking back on it, I was like, I'm not proud of how that character was played. But I didn't know the mechanics, which happens. I usually play through a game and the first character is Then I restarted him, and then I wanted to go through it again. And I wanted that character to be the one that got all the achievements. So I thought all the achievements in that game with that character for my third playthrough. Then I'm going to go through with them a fourth time. Tariq rescued a young boy who experienced some real trauma. The kid had a voice recorder with him. The only thing that can help me find out what happened to him. I should go to the place where he once lived at Doma Street 11-2. Check it out on the spot. And I am going through Railguard on PC. I just got some mods on that one. I've got character customization mods mostly. So aesthetic mods. I don't do gameplay mods that make the game easier. I don't usually like those types of mods. And because like I said, I did that on the PC for Inquisition to kind of make my first Nightmare run easier. I feel like I could have been prouder of that playthrough, but because I had mods, I was like, well, I want to try to beat it without mods. On Nightmare mode, which I did on the Xbox. But anyways, I'm going through Railguard on the... all the mods oh, and technically in Origins, like the AO, I've got a mod where I can skip Ostagar, and a mod where I can skip the fade section. But aside from that, no gameplay altering mods. Same with DA2, DAI, and D8TV is what Tailguard's called. They're all literally just aesthetic mods. Like giving characters certain colors of outfits, giving characters certain different types of eye colors, not hairstyles. I like their hairstyles. I don't like altering characters' actual physical appearances. Like, I like their hair color, I like their hairstyle. I'm not changing that. Like, I'm sorry if y'all don't like Dorian's fabulous mustache, that's not my problem. I love it, I'm never getting rid of it. Y'all get rid of it, you have no sense of fashion. I've seen a surprising amount of mods or people getting rid of it, and I don't like that. I think that adds to his character, I like it. It's like me saying I'd get a mod to get rid of the Iron Bull patch. Not gonna happen. Or Blackwell's fabulous beard. Hey, this is a nice apartment. Oh, that's a cute family. Day of the Two. Day Crew. Photo album. Evil. Oh. Thank you. I'd sneeze. Uh-oh. That shocked my icon into shrinking. Evil Massacre? Yeah, this is a really nice part. Not gonna lie. Yeah, are these all books? I think these are all books. They have this Day of the Two book everywhere. I guess they really like this book. I do not like when they have shower heads that reach out and spray out this way, so it's like, what's the point? You're just spraying right out of the bathroom. They don't even have a shower curtain, so the water doesn't even get kept in the bathtub.
Let's see what this says.
So why do they just have the one bed?
Detective Julie and his assistant began their search for the missing person of Dulma Street. Oh, come on, you have to help me. Dad's been out all day. Come on, we're going to find him. The missing person of interest went out very normally to get some food, only to become missing under mysterious circumstances. Detectives Mike and Tom Dooley are sent to look for clues in the other apartments.
Alright, boys, you were playing detective. What happened next?
Yeah, like, if it doesn't tell me where these other apartments are, because I got rid of my mini-map. I no longer have a mini-map. Okay, so this is another apartment I have to explore, I think.
This place is empty.
Don't like how they got rid of my map for this section. Like, need my map to survive.
Flat number 3 is locked. Maybe the strange man who lives there has seen something, or maybe he saw too much. We will interrogate him later. Hey, where are you going? Wait for me! Detective Julie's partner has left the area of investigation, no doubt in pursuit of some clue. It appears that he's gone down to the basement. I'm following his lead now.
Oh, excuse me. Hiccuped.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, I hiccuped right into the microphone. I apologize. Ouchie. It shouldn't be too much to ask the superintendent of the building to get rid of a few dead rats that have died in the wall, you think. Please don't tell me that you can't do anything about it. The stench is putrefying. How can you even stand it? I'm certain Kemal Sabri, or whatever. Oh. In 206 moved out because of it. I don't understand why she left in the middle of the night without saying goodbye, but I'm positive it was that terrible smell that sent her packing. I can assure you, if you don't do something about it soon, I'll be disappearing next. People can't live this way. I hope you'll do something. Miss Arca Serene. Ugh. Interesting. Oh, this little retro TV, I love it. I love that. Love the look of retro TVs. Well, now the game's telling me to go all the way to the basement. Excellent. Because this can only spell good things.
Okay, what now?
Detective Julie reporting. I'm entering the basement to check the trace. Mike, are you here? Mike, is that you?
LED 42-inch flat screen, highest resolution, future design. Ooh, that's the size of the TV in my bedroom. Mine's not out. Not a smart TV, not kidding, I don't care. Smart TV or not. Smart TVs are hard to set up because they're too damn smart for me. I'm just kidding. TV in my bedroom is 42 inches, but it came from my dad. It's got an Amazon Fire Stick on it. I either got an absurd amount of TVs for some reason because I kept buying new ones and then just not throwing out our old ones. So we've got three now in my sister's old bedroom. That's our spare room now. Mom's got one in her room. I've got one in the main part of the basement, one in my bedroom, and one in our living room. So we have 7 TVs in this house. And 2 computer monitors and 3 laptops, I think. Way too much. So we don't exactly have an extravagantly large house either. It's not like I have like a 3,000 square foot house where I need many TVs. Search apartment 3. Apartment 3. I think this is the first floor. This is the second floor here. to remember Survivor Sense is a thing. I gotta actually learn how to use it. Or remember how to. Remember that I can use it. Okay. Is the screen supposed to permanently be like this for this quest? I hope so. I don't want to have to restart my game. I don't know the last time I would have saved the checkpoint. This game doesn't. I can't save it in this game. There's no manual save option.
Oh, Jesus.
No! Don't look on the screen that way.
Mike!
There's a dead dog on the table.
Mike!
And that was Mike.
You know what's crushing is there's a whole side quest in Dying Light 2 where these two kids are playing with a dog and they go into this abandoned building filled with they're not called virals, shoot. Oh, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called in these games. But they run into one of those buildings and the dog gets injured saving the little kid, and then you have to either let the dog die on its own or kill the dog. And I had to do that side. I did that side quest without knowing what it was, and I was like, I'm never doing that side quest again. Those fucking little kids, they can pay for what they did to that dog. I would never do that, I promise. I cannot comprehend
Case closed.
even hurting an animal, never mind killing it. Oh, but look at the picture he's got on his desk. Aw. No, it's a kitty. And that's better. It looks like Lucarian, actually. Sitting next to a blueprint that's called God's Hammer. I don't like that he killed the puppy, but I like that he's got a picture of a kitty on his desk. Let's see, ooh, this weapon is excellent. I already have all the upgrades I can put on it. Oh, I guess so. Okay, I'm gonna leave this building before I get even more staff. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's kind of the idea of that quest in the second Dying Light, and I didn't know that going into the quest, of course, because, you know, I'd never been through that game before. And, yeah, you either have to let the dog lay there dying and suffering after being hit by a gargantuan hammer and bleed out, or you have to mercifully kill the dog.
Nope.
I chose to mercifully kill the dog, because it was either that or the dog would have bled out and suffered. Would you rather the dog have suffered and bled out in pain, not knowing why it was in pain, or letting it just die peacefully? I didn't like it either, I promise. I just chose what I thought was best for the poor puppy. I would have done the same thing if it was a kitty, believe me. I'm not hard. I do love dogs, I promise. Not meant, what I meant was the dog in the game. Not you specifically. Technically, all animals see their sex or gender all of our animals are technically gender. We refer to them as their gender beforehand. You could just call them people, which is just as fine, but,
Good boy sounds better, doesn't he?
then good they, I guess, I don't know.
Give 0 fucks, he's sleeping.
Snoozing.
He's sleeping. He doesn't care.
Having a good old snooze. Guy had a good old snooze till what? When did I wake up? I woke up at like just after 8 o'clock in the morning. I need my cat snuggles. That's how I recharge for the day. I wake up, I need cat cycles to energize, and when I get home, I need cat cycles to recharge. I did wake up before 11 now. I like moving around the basement with my cats. See, there you go. Don't believe me, the cats are very they got their food. But the weird thing is, the Karian won't eat the food in the dishes that are in my room. She'll only eat out of the container that I put in the main part of the basement. She did that before we got the dog. She would only eat out of the glass bowl that I put by the couch downstairs. She won't eat out of the actual cat food dishes. Because I tried putting that glass bowl with her and she wasn't eating. And I put the food again, she was eating out. Volatile, that's the word I was looking for. This area was volatile. Ooh, get him. Oh boy, look at them instant. Instant on fire. Look at 'em burn. I was trying to see if I could get I got their attention. There it goes. Oh, see, there's the ball. volatiles are different than the Old Town slums than they are in like in the town there, or the first part of the game. Off we go. Yeah. Back to suckers. I don't think volatiles are usually on the usually on the streets. I think they're not I could be wrong, but I was trying to. A little bit of progress. I went pretty damn quick to not be honest. If that's in the danger zone. I'd learned to be alone. Yeah, I wake up early in the morning now because I work in the morning, but you know. The mood doesn't usually improve earlier. Almost daytime. So I set it to let it out in daytime actually. Or it doesn't last as long. Like I said, once you play the second one, you kind of get the mechanics of those games. Because the second one had a really
You're back. Did you find Mike?
Mike was his dog. He's dead. And so's his father. It wasn't even the infected, it was just some twisted creep.
This place is too much for people. Listen, Crane. These are the keys to the museum storage. There's a lot of weapons from all different times. Maybe you'll find something useful there.
Thanks, Tariq. Hey, but there's something else I want from you.
Sure, anything.
You said you're not good with kids?
No, not really.
Well, get good.
I will try.
Get good.
I give you my word.
Word of advice. You're not good with kids? Nope. Get good. Thanks. Pep Talker of the Year. That's what Crane is. No, I don't want to make flares, damn it. I don't use flares very often. I used them a little bit before, but no. Oh, this quest isn't done yet. Once I'm done this quest, I'll do. Again, I don't want to spend too much time focusing on fires, but I also don't want to right away. Got him. Oh, this survivors always get caught up with those big You're on your own, pal. You're on your own. Pal. Now the trick is remembering which direction is the right. Oh god, that is not it. Say that right now, that is not as far down as I need to go. What's this? Wait. Maybe it was. Yeah, I didn't think it was that way. I'm pretty sure it was this way. And look at that, I remember. But I'm starting to wonder. Is it worth it? How much of the story do I have left? 76%. Yeah, you know what? I'll do the risk. I'll see what I got going here. What I do hope is it lets me back out the way I got out before. I can't see without my flashlight. Oh, well, let's go this way. Oh, hoo. Well, to be fair, this isn't exactly the best option. What do I have now? I've got 231. So the Exceptional Handyman's Hatchet is my weakest weapon. What ones do I have that are slightly lower power? Fierce Pick Modified. Which I'll flip for that, and then... Couldn't have given me some, you know, keys to these chests or anything. No, I have to lockpick everything. Too much of a reward and I have to keep working to get more of it. Come on, sir. Let's play nice. A katana. Okay, Wait, that was it? It's got lots of weapons. It's got like 2. That's not lots of weapons. What are you going on about, sir? You came down here all excited and this is all I get out of it? Come on. Okay, that's not so bad. No. Fine. Is there a quick way out or no? Okay, thank God. I think. Wait. Why? Why did you let me go through this door when there's nothing in here? Literally, nothing. Literally. Just to annoy the hell out of me. That's all. Ha! Is there anything? Oh, there's something. There's this. It says, blueprint for a flat cap. What in the world is a flat cap? Oh, see, it won't even let me go in there anymore. Oh, okay. I guess it kind of makes sense. Still kind of sucks that it's not finding a way back out. Well, let's hope I remember. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think it's this way. Just taking a wild swing. Not always ideal for chest situation. I'm glad sometimes I do. Alright, no. Okay, now it's back to doing more story. Oh, the way they made this scene, like I would die instantly from being in the water, but fine. I only almost ran out of breath like once, maybe twice. The danger in underwater levels is always just getting lost when you have a limited supply of air. It's not something as... Not something like in, say, like Ocarina of Time, like Legend of Zelda game, where you have unlimited breathing air if you have your water tunic. Weapon is still very powerful, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, because, like, you have the red tunic, or the Goron tunic, fire tunic, whatever you want to call it. Makes so you can actually go into the volcano. And then there was the blue tunic, which is the tunic I always got. Because my brother beat the game when we first got it. But then I would just spend literally hours just running around doing random stupid stuff, because, you know, I was, like, 5 or 6 or something. And I would always put the blue tunic on. And I remember I got so sad because I got caught by one of those, weird things that swallow your soul and then they take a random piece of equipment and make it sad. And I was freaking out because I thought my brother would be so mad and he didn't care. I didn't understand the release system. I was like 5. I just didn't tell him about it. It was just kind of changed. Yeah. Which is hilarious because he was like 11. A little less chill, but he didn't seem to care. But I don't know. Hard pressed to remember certain things. I could try to do that. I'm having a good day. Yesterday, not so much. Today, good. Yeah, and you know, again, I know what migraines are, so I don't believe people when they tell me they have migraines, because my son gets migraines. The funny thing is, we have another coworker who said she gets migraines, and they never said they disbelieved her when she said she had migraines. She outright told us. She outright told us. Just like my kid. Her kid gets migraines, she gets migraines, my mom is So, fun story. So there was one time I was working, back in the midnight 8 a.m. Nobody would cover my shift. So, my first time I worked on Super 6, I was in a room down on the first floor, left on, so I could open a window. Or not open a window, sorry. I could turn on the AC and it would cool off faster, because I was overheating. So I was just laying on the floor in this room, and then I grabbed the garbage can and puked into it. Twice while watching a show on Investigation Discovery. It's called Fear 98. Yeah, there's a lady, a photo lady who hated her neighbor so much she went to go live with her and she came back and she made a wall for her neighbor, but she put herself with. Yeah, oops. So yeah, I was watching that. Fine back. I know I hate it when I blow myself up in front of my neighbors. And then the second time, I was in a room and I had completely unmade bed. So, I was super sick, so I just laid on the bed and then I started feeling the urge to puke, so I rolled off the bed to the side between the bed and the wall. And then I puked on the floor. And actually, if you go into that room, you can still see the little puke stain on the carpet. I cleaned it up, but I didn't, you know, get the stain out of the carpet. So there's like a little puke stain between the bed and the wall, and they have no idea who caused it. I didn't tell them it was me.
Fucking guests.
It could have been a guess. I don't know.
We need to make sure the signal's strong enough to get past the jamming. Installing the amplifier on the tallest antenna tower in Haran should do the trick. Hopefully. Savvy says the safest way there is through the sewers.
Yes, I've cleaned up some pretty terrible rooms. That's what happens when I'm a housekeeper for almost 5 years.
The worst was that fucking soy sauce room because I'm not the biggest fan of the smell of soy sauce.
Me either. Yeah, we both had some pretty bad rooms that day. Because there was like a group of people who checked in on May 20th, and 4 of them had these, because you gotta put do not disturb if you don't want people in your room to clean them when you're gone. And they had them up for 9 days. So when we went in there, the rooms took over an hour and a half to clean, because there was so much garbage everywhere. And the room smelled bad, and there were stains all over the carpets. I had to pick up a bunch of little mini baby corn on the cobs that were all eaten, but he didn't throw them out, so I was like... Luckily, I didn't have to work today because there was one guy who checked in on the 20th and didn't check out until the 4th, and he had the D&D on his door the whole time he was here. So for 14 days, he had that thing on his door. I had the luxury of not working today to clean it up. I do not envy whoever had to, but then again, I also don't really feel bad because I had to work really. I mean, if you want to get secondhand high for cleaning your room, that's up to them, but... Me? Nah. I also want to point out, this is the same lady who we had to spend 10 minutes for a staff meeting listening to her complain about things that... She had a whole section in the staff meeting today. Quite easy. I mean, don't take it off. Take it off and put it on the right. Yeah, she had a whole 10-minute segment all to herself because she was about how to put the shower curtains on wrong, as if we don't know how to put on a shower curtain. Well, I have OCD. Well, so do I.
You know what's funny? The last time
Well, I cleaned the room on... last week on Wednesday, and I changed the shower curtain. I didn't even pay attention to whether I put it on right or not. I just did it. Oh, so everyone else said it wasn't them, so that means all fingers point to it being your fault. I was like, what's my fault? Well, the shower curtains are being put on backwards. I'm sorry, what?
I also told her, Nikki, I will talk to my child.
Mm-hmm.
Do not chase them down in the hallway and harass
I was walking down the hallway to get you for coffee break, I think. No, it was coffee. And she was like, walking to point two, everyone said it wasn't their fault. I was like, well, I was talking to that soul in the laundry was going, well, not everyone's perfect, but she wants us to be, you know, I had no idea who the fuck she was talking about, so I was like, well, I don't
Fuck it. Is that a kid? No way.
Like, well, I don't have time to think what about you. I was like, nope, I know what you're saying. No idea who you're talking about, but yeah. People she's never nice to. Huh.
Shut up fast enough, shit.
not even worth it. So flap cap. If you squint your eyes a little, this will make your sword look like a pair of wings that hack zombies apart. So it cuts bleeding, cuts deep, adding medium bleeding effect to your attacks. Oh, okay.
Okay, gotta get from here to up there. I gotta find a ledge or something.
Find a ledge. I gave you some minor instructions. Gotta find a ledge to get up to the top. I think they intended for you to do, not the way I went. And then shimmy across, get stuck on the platform, and shimmy that. Let's try this again. Oh yes, yeah, I touched it. That's it. Oops. Okay, I think they want you to kind of jump there and then shimmy over that. Whoop. Oh. Ah, made it. Like it's nothing. That I totally absolutely. Done. You're supposed to see me. Oh, it is. Excellent. We get extra experience. And face no consequences of being in the night area because I don't think you can ever until a certain segment where you have to. If the game does force you to have to run into the can't do these things. It's harder to be hard. Kind of like the sewers and going through some volatiles. Not this part, too.
Beautiful weather. Oh, this must be the place.
Oh, well, apparently.
Yeah, man. You okay?
I'm above ground and still in one piece.
Oh, good. Now listen, you'll need the key card to the substation. Otherwise, there'll be no power to the antenna.
Okay, where do I get this card?
You'll have to search the containers. It'll be in one of them.
But I have to search the place? You mean the card might not even be here?
No, it's there, mate. It's just the last guy who tried to do something like this made it to one of the containers before we, lost contact with him.
Now time for the fun part. This part just kind of sticks in my head. I don't know why. Because it seems kind of far removed from like how the rest of the game functions. Like it's its own area. I think it's still considered. But
Great. Nothing.
that would be I can ignore your hammer. So lonely, sir. Just want to cross the open bridge. Oh, just for me, I would just get on my button over that top. So that would happen. If it says, you know, I would break all my locked on. Gotta let that happen, yeah, I know it. I'm not.
Shit, these fuckers again.
But in the meantime, I think I'm gonna switch to. I'll switch back to my melee weapon.
Savvy, I got the key card.
Great. Now go to the substation.
Well.
It's close to the antenna mast, inside the fence. Use the card to get inside.
It's not reliable to stream directly from your no, don't swap the damn weapon. Can't even see the condition of the weapon at a point when I was yeah, there's a thunderstorm in my game.
You know, your life would be so much easier if you didn't stick one leg through that.
Oh, his tire. You're dumb.
Are you stuck? You stuck, buddy? Kinda.
Yeah. You're dumb.
I kinda stuck a little bit.
Sorry, I just have to get a picture of that.
No, it booted me up again.
That's the picture I took.
You should send that to me.
Weirdo. Oh my god, that scared me.
Uh-oh.
Like, not keep dropping that toy everywhere. There you go. Alright, anyways, back to the game.
Yeah, I'm back now, too.
Excellent. Oh, whose fault is that?
Savvy, I'm in.
Okay, good. Turn on the transformer.
Make it easy for everyone else, but I don't want to tote around an 8-month-old puppy in all those rooms. They want to do it. I'm already stressed out.
Oh, shit.
done.
Awesome. Now find the control panel at the base of the mast and turn it on.
Because when I initially broke my toe, when I broke my toe, I couldn't get time off of work, so I went every time I went to work. Not that it was my fault or anyone's fault. Because I took a corner too fast and I cranked my pinky toe really hard against the door frame. And the day before, because we moved from one apartment to another apartment to another apartment in the same building. But we were on the 3rd floor and we were moving down to the 1st floor. And the day before we were set to move everything, or sorry, no, it was my last day of work before we moved, and then I had a week off. So the night before my last day of work, I stubbed my toe on a metal chair, which we still have those chairs, and broke my toe on my other foot. So I had to work with a broken toe, and then I had to move the day after that. So...
Yeah, but notice where I put the dangerous chairs? Not in my living room.
The dining room.
Just get to the top. No sweat. Oh, shit, the cable snapped. You got to be fucking kidding me!
I tell ya. I thought I could make it, but clearly I cannot. So... I got the big hammer swinging jackass out of the way. Now I have to worry about the rest. That's all I need to do. Yeah, see this part specifically is what I mean when I say you do not want to play this game Another game that's not ideal. Which I prefer over his other clips, it doesn't make noise. Okay, that's fine. Aha, get it. I'm fairly certain that's what you have to do, but I kept missing it. Oop. Oh. You climb this bloody tower in the rain, sir. In the pouring rain. Climbing metal. And then climbing up to the very top of the tower for a fire.
Crane, remember to set the frequency on your radio when you mount the amp.
Yeah, I got it.
There. Working as hard as I can to get up here. I don't see you to climb up this giant tower. Anyone else know? Then don't tell me what to do. Like I said, you slip once and you're kind of screwed. Where does it save me at? Okay, well, I jumped up there and I went to back up to prepare myself to jump and I fell down. And died. Again.
course, it waits till I'm all the way up here to stop raining.
Well, and also, it's not exactly where it's We just happened to be the heroes who watched it. Which says no. But, which says no.
Anyone who can hear me, please listen. My name is Kyle Crane, and I'm sending this message from inside the Haran quarantine. Colonel Tanner and the Ministry of Defense have lied to you. There are still survivors inside the walls. They plan to firebomb Haran, but if those bombs drop, you will know Tanner and the Ministry are cold-blooded murderers.
Holy shit! There's someone alive in the quarantine zone? Hey, do you copy? Do you copy? It's Walter! I knew it!
That was too close.
Crane, is that you?
I'd say I'm the only
Do you
game
copy?
company.
What the hell do you want?
We want to offer you a chance to get out of that horrible place.
Oh yeah? And why would you do
Former
that?
coworker.
I never found out who had your precious file. You don't even have to pay the rest of my fee.
Water under the bridge, Kyle. We're best off just to move past that. All you need to do is to bring Dr. Zara's research with you, and we'll send a nice, safe helicopter to extract
You realize I know what was in the file. I knew you were going to exploit the virus.
Crane!
Oh my god. You need the cure now for spin, don't you? That's the only way you could get out of this. Try to convince everyone you were working toward a cure the whole time.
Don't be ridiculous. Bring us the research, and everything will be fine.
You want the research? Just fucking wait for my signal.
Ooh.
Savvy, you there? The amplifier's installed.
Brilliant, Crane. Now just zip line down. That tunnel I mentioned is near where you land.
81% done the story, okay. Almost done. Story. Might do a couple more side quests.
No, no, no!
Whoa, good thing you patch of water, sir. Check, when is the Xbox Live showcase? Oops. June 8th. So that's on Sunday. Well, that's excellent because that's my Dragon Age streaming day. That's my only guaranteed game every week is Dragon Age. It's always on Sundays. But again, it might be a little late depending how late I am at work. So I'll probably put it for 5:30 instead of 5. Just to be on the safe side. The rest of my streams I'll set for 5, but that one has to be pretty much also, after work, I need time to decompress and snuggle my cats. Well, sure, but I need to snuggle my cats. I would rather go hungry than not see my cats. I really want to see my cats.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong with this plan.
I'm sure everything will go over swimmingly well. What are you talking about, Crane? Oh boy. Time segment in a second. Map part. Oh god. No. Why can't I close the door? Ugh. You can't tell me you can't use the damn door, Crane. is beginning of Dead Island Tide with like trying to get out of the sinking ship. I don't know why that's reminding me of that. Finding this old town. That's the slum. So let me drop this. Yeah, because there's the slums and then there's Old Town. I think. Yeah, the slums are the beginning of the game, and Old Town is the second half of the game. Like that's the second half of the segments. Yes, thanks. Chemicals, lighter gas, cans, some combination. Oh, I don't know how much of the materials I need, but I'm very certainly very little time. From what I recall,
I got a message out to the world, and just in time. The Ministry's bombers peeled off and left. But then the GRE contacted me. Seems they want me to get Dr. Zera's research together and give it to them, so they can convince the world they've been working on a cure instead of a way to profit off people's misery. Fuck that, I've got other plans.
you tell him, Crane.
Yes! Dr. Camden, this is Kyle Crane. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Are you on your way? I'm ready to work. Just bring me the samples.
That's exactly what I intend to do, Doc.
Just remember, I'm surrounded by an army of infected.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Affirmative. Expect me soon.
Good. Not like I'm going anywhere.
You know what I don't like much? Puppy kisses. You know what I like? Kitty hugs. I don't like wiping my face with doggy hairs. I'm not saying I hate doggy kisses, I just prefer kitty hugs. Not as much as the kitties, I'm sorry.
Morning.
Well, no stopping it. Well, speaking of, we should probably take a Although, to be fair, he's gotta get used to being in his crate for just a little longer. Not putting him in the crate now, I mean. He's gonna have to go longer to pee, I think he has to pee. Oh. Should be right back. Get the dog out before he drives me nuts. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I feel like I just got covered in like 50 more mosquito bites. Oh, I hate mosquito bites because they leave such bad welts. There we go. Yeah, like I get my mosquito bites. They like get hot and they like kind of radiate steam and they become like white welts if I itch too much, like giant white welts. Kind of look like inflamed bed bug bites, but they're not. They're mosquito bites. Luckily, I've never been the recipient of a bed bug bite. No. Work had an infestation of bed bugs, and then some of them got into our apartment and took care of that, so we didn't have them forever. And that kind of happened. I was itchy bugs. I had none in my room. You know, once you get them once, that's when you get the anxiety that stays for the rest of your life. I still feel bad, man.
It just came from a cab ride.
It did. And you know what? That cat no longer is in operation. My brother, he's like, I am willing to walk home, even though I live on the opposite side of town. And his one friend's like, no, I don't want to. I want to do this. I want to get a cat because I don't want to walk. So my brother says, I'm going to get a cat. Bed bugs. Part of the problem is which is hilarious because my old cat Jasper was like a 20-pound pump. He was absolutely massive. And this tiny little female cat that baby weighed like she was round, but she was I think she was what's he doing in there?
Gordon. Where is he?
He's in that spirit. Don't trust you, you're too quiet now, so don't trust you. Oh yeah, I threw his toy on top of the crate. Doesn't matter the crate, I threw his toy on top of it. I gotta turn the sensitivity on my microphone down. Hey, I'm just gonna turn my microphone off for now. You wanna know a really good difference between cats and dogs? Again, cats don't give you migraines with their toys. Right down there. Showing my mom the mixer of the sound of my dog's squeaky toy going off on my microphone. I have the sensitivity turned way down, you can still hear it.
Hey, look over there! Last one! Holy shit!
Do you mind? Odin. Odin. He's like, what? Can you chew on the crinkly part of the toy, please? Not the squeaky part.
Hey, you!
I forgot what I was doing.
Quiet! I heard something. Shot me!
No matter how much it may seem like I do, I don't. Oops, I did not mean to, activate that trap, my bad. I'll use the ace here. Okay, well, he ripped the squeaker out of the toy, and it's very small. Hold up. Odin, come here. Get out. Yeah, see, he can gulp that thing down in one bite, and I don't want him to hurt himself, so I just... Play with the crinkly. Now he's sad. Good words. I don't know where he's going. Honestly, I have no idea the quiet door. That's why I got that. I was okay with it getting low. Yeah, that speaker thing can fit in the palm of my hand, which means it's definitely way too small to press into. Not on purpose, mind you, but he'll actually probably accept this.
Glad you made it. You did me a heck of a favor back at the Magic Fortress.
Happy to help.
And I'm happy to pay you back, so have a look around. If you see anything you want, it's yours. On the house.
This will do very nicely. Thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry, buddy.
And good luck, Crane.
Sorry, not sorry. Okay, now
Get out of there.
I can now I can make the
Odin.
angel sword. Wait, what was it? The fiery angel sword or whatever. I remember that one being a really good sword. Oh yeah, it's just the angel sword. Ho ho, yeah, buddy. The gladiator, the mercenary, and the assassin. Oh yeah. Look at the damage on that thing. Showing on its the story. I only have 84%, okay. I don't want to wrap the game just yet. I'll do this side quest and then I'll probably... But... Yeah, I don't want to wrap this. Got him. Dum, dum. Oh, hey, I remember this quest. Very hard. Play everywhere. Around 2014. Mobile athletics games.
Yes, what is it?
Are you Mr. Thabit Erdl, the town clerk?
That was my title. However, all city authority has been dissolved by the GRE and the federal government. My title does not exist anymore. And therefore, I am no longer required or allowed to provide any services to you or anyone else. In conclusion, goodbye.
Not so fast, Mr. Ertl. The dissolution order requires all local officials to be at the service of the GRE and the Provisional Authority as needed.
Are you with the GRE?
I'm looking for information about a large supply cache hidden somewhere in the city.
Ah, you mean the bunker? Well, if you wish to take possession of it, you'll have to lodge a 201 needs of agency form, JP401 details of operation form, also a 606 compulsion of special authority form, oh, and a 302B declaration of emergency functions form.
Dude, come
That
on.
last one has a 3-day turnaround in the best of circumstances, which these are certainly not.
I need it now.
Well, then I suggest you employ the traditional method of accelerating the government process.
Which is what?
Bribery, of course. I need the official seal of the mayor embossing stamp. The mayor was last seen at the hotel. Find his room, and you should find the seal.
Oh, I see how it is. 24-hour bond. Yeah. All the way across this damn map. I think after this, what you do is when you bring this to the camera, then you have to go back the last way mission. But I remember the last way mission. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but I don't know. The dog keeps going places he's not supposed to go. Feed the cats once a day anyways. I met Hassan, a guy who runs a stock room with mostly empty shelves. He told me about rumors of a big supply cache hidden somewhere in the city, but the only person who'd know if it's true is the former town clerk, Thibeat Erdal, who apparently has a hard nut to crack. Maybe I should reason with him to get him to give up on his bureaucratic approach for a while. empty hotel room. Picked up Seal of the Mayor. Nice. Okay, so now I can go and get the seal to this. I don't remember if there's extra stuff it wants you to do after. I hope not. 'Cause I don't want to drag this up too long, so I guess I need to get to the final place. I just didn't want to get to it. Oh. Oh wait, it's getting cut off. I thought it said okay. Dang it. That thing's almost has no repairs left.
Wonderful. I promise to abuse this seal to the fullest extent of my corruption, which is considerable.
Tell me about the supply cache.
It was a necessary precaution. Old Town supports a very wealthy class of citizens. They knew the slum districts would exhaust their meager supplies, and that the wretched poor would then invade us, like a wave of locusts.
So you locked it up.
The bunker is under the town hall. I can monitor your progress on the city services band. Radio me if you need some paperwork from the office of the mayor. I'll be generating reams of it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not finishing that quest. I'll do this later. I forgot this quest kind of just keeps extending on. And, again, I'm pretty sure this story mission is back to the and I'm like a game that I've played 4 or 5 times and I'm I recall the last time I did this, I was doing this mission at night.
You must be
There's a
Crane.
bunch of
Yeah, I can
volatiles
see
that
you
are
through the
following
security
me.
cameras.
Yeah, that's me. Name's Crane.
Use the elevator. Push the button for the bottom floor.
Got it.
Volatile in here. Of course, it's nowhere near nighttime. It's like 4, 6 in the morning. It's not letting me move. Oh, that's why.
With Zara's research, Dr. Camden might actually have a chance to develop a cure.
Ow. Mm.
I was sad to hear about Dr. Zara. He and I were thrilled to get the chance to study the Haran virus. And not to mention the GRE paid us quite handsomely. Oh, by the way, we're on backup power now, so we have minimal functionality. I needed extra power for my last experiment, and the generators overheated and shut down.
Tell me that now. Now I'm stuck here. Don't have to do that. Okay, apparently I was in here for power management.
Hope you don't mind me reminiscing out loud like this. It's been quite a number of weeks since I've had the prospect of talking to an actual live human in person. Oh, and the door leading to the main corridor can only be opened manually. You'll have to get to the security room and throw the switch.
On my way.
Now it's nighttime. It would have been cool. Or, I could have done my fun little trick of killing all those volatiles. It's like a firecracker, get them in there, and then just throw molotovs back away. It's to a close area, and then with firecrackers, then use a flare and a Molotov. Flare Molotovs. Easy. Shouldn't scare me, but it did. I'm on to you. Be quick or be dead. Stay in motion. Something hits me, something. I can't do that. Very new track wars.
All right, now go down the main corridor. The lab is on the left. The operating Kevin, Sarah, and I stayed in quarantine to work on the cure. You know who was supposed to protect us? Kadir Suleiman, Rise himself.
Oh, snap.
That worked out just perfectly.
Ooh, the dude knows more than he's letting on.
Okay, the only way into the lab is through the decontamination room. The entrance is to the right. Everything went straight to hell after Rise's brother died, you know. Rise went from a guy with monstrous tendencies to a full-blown monster. You'll have to run the decontamination protocol to unlock doors. It won't work without full power, though. That's where the generators come in. Head to the offices. Once you're there, I'll point you in the right direction.
All right, I'm on it.
Zara and I got to safety with the help of a GRE operative, a man very similar to you. The operative who helped us was supposed to evacuate alongside us, but guess how well that worked out, since Zara and I both got stuck here. Oh, be extra careful now. I never cleared the infected from that part of the facility, as I've never had reason to go in there.
Of course you have it. My life a lot more difficult.
I got separated from the two of them, but I made it here to this clinic. I really had no other option than to work on finding a cure. Watch it. I'm opening the door.
Now it opens. Ah, come on.
Sarah and the operative will bring it. I'm sorry about this, but the only way to get to the generator room is through the ventilation shafts. The shafts lead to the stock room. From there you can reach the hallway and then the generators.
I'm fairly certain it tells you who the operative is in a sense. Any kind of that about who it is, I think. I'm not sure, so
point, even if Zara had been able to leave the quarantine, he wouldn't have. He and the operative both felt the need to stay and help people.
Even that operative. Wonder who that operative Got it.
Oh, push the button by the door to begin the process.
Got it.
All right,
Takes
now
care
you can
of
come
that.
in.
Fancy setup.
Crane, glad to be finally shaking hands with you. Now, let's have those tissue samples, shall we?
Doc, you mind if I show you a photo?
No, just 1 minute. All right, we'll just let that run. That's gonna take quite a while. Now, what was it you wanted to say? Hey, that's him. That's the GRE operative I was telling you about. What's his name?
Amir.
Yes, Amir Goreshi. What are you doing with a picture of him?
We had a mutual friend.
The samples are still viable. That's good. With some luck, your trip here won't be for nothing. Where's the rest of the data, by the way? I know Zara prepared 2 packages.
Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that, Doc. Right now I have some GRE shitheads to confront.
GRE? Brain, you watch yourself around them. Their public face is a lie of epic proportions. Those people are all heartless, lying bastards.
I hear you, Doc, and thanks. I'll be in touch.
I told you at some point. I don't want to say anything. Yeah, that's the guy who dies saving Crane at the start. At the start of the game. Okay. Loot around here, sir? I don't think he does. Well, that's important. I just got this. I totally so there you go. Oh, look, magically all these zombies are dead now. How nice.
I met Camden. He was very excited to see Zara's samples. He says if he can get the rest of Zara's data, there might actually be hope of finding a cure.
rate. You better watch your back, your front, and both sides with those GRE bastards. They'll screw you if they get the chance.
No, Doc, I'll be careful. I just need to figure out where things stand.
Because I know when I did it, the bastards actually managed to sneak their way under from, I think they lunged and they might have, like, glitched through the pit there. I don't think they're supposed to do, but, oh wait, Saeed's flare right there. Heal and throw the flare. Well, ooh, hey, well that's excellent though.
Wanna deal?
They just put me right up here. You know what? I can't even be mad about that now, because that gives me the opportunity to, for one, repair my weapon, and also I can drop off the stuff. Get some stuff to sell in the honeycomb. I mean, I don't think anything really matters. I don't think it matters. And then blueprints, some medkits. You know what? The fact that they loaded me all the way up here is actually... times it in this game anyways. 410. Okay, I got this. Oh, geez. Luckily for me, they can't fly like this. I don't think they spotted me come this way. Up we go. Up and up and up.
Troy. I gave the samples to Dr. Camden. Now I'm gonna go have a little talk with the GRE.
And what are you going to tell them?
Everything. I'll meet you later, Troy. This is Crane. Do you copy?
Kyle Crane, you can hear me, can you not?
Rise. Where are you?
Exactly where I should be, atop my own tower. Of course, mine is not quite complete, but it still stands as a monument to chaos, to entropy, to what it means to be ruled only by oneself.
I'll kill you for what you did to Jade. For everything, I will fucking kill you!
I hope that would be your attitude. You see, we are at war, you and I. A war of opposing philosophies. A war to see whose vision of the world proves true. Come, Crane. Come and challenge me. What is it you Americans are so fond of saying? I dare you.
You know what? Forget it. There is no war. There's only your fucked up outlook. Go to hell.
Oh, no. I won't be going to hell. I will be leaving Arando, you see. I have made a deal with our GRE brothers, using your very own communicator, no less. They know I have all of Dr. Zera's research data. They call it the keys to the kingdom. Very shortly, a helicopter will come and take me away. Imagine the damage I shall be able to do outside the confines of these walls. Of course, if you think you can stop me.
You crazy son of a bitch!
That is what I had hoped to hear. Come and find me, Crane. Let us finish what we began.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the final mission, but it kind of like brings... It kind of stretches out a little bit. So... No. Well, I guess I have to. I thought I could quick
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zera's research. I can't let that happen, and Rice knows it.
I think this might be that chase scene I'm thinking of, or is that in the Dying Light 2 that I'm remembering, this chase scene volatile in the sewers? I remember one of these games having a chase in the sewers. That might be the second one. I remember having issues getting time I beat it was, and then the second time was here. The first time I beat it was like around the time the second one came out, so I was like super excited to play the second one, but then the second one was not a great game when it first came out. Which sucked, so then I was like kind of lost motivation, and then once I saw that Dying Light 2 was on sale, I got it for like $12. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go for the first one again. And I actually, I guess I got mostly through the second one That's what the best way I can word it. So obviously, the canon ending is the one where not everyone dies. They say in a certain expansion, or not expansion, I guess Beast game, which is the continuation of following. You play as this guy, you can't die. That's the best spoiler-free way I can give it to you. Not everyone dies ending is the canon. That's the beast situation that you know you're this guy in that game. Super duper short. Again, as much as I like Aiden, Crane is way embarrassingly long amount of time. Should not have taken me that long to figure out. I swear if I have to do this jump again. I'm just gonna do this, because I think this might be an easier way to go about it.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zara's
Because... Oh, see, you can... just... Huh. Well, I guess you can do it this way. Should probably just...
Yeah. All right.
Wait a second, no. Yeah. Might actually start from zero anyways.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of...
Oh, back at the grind. Up. I had a feeling just the direction I was in that I was actually going the wrong way, and I think it's just quicker to go about doing it this way. Yeah, so from my not so vivid recollection of this place, we're supposed to go down here. Up that way. I think up here this is where I'm supposed to go next, after I got actually like that last customer. I think that's where it would be beneficial to not and better directions and bigger opposite direction of the arrows.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zara's...
Crane, I got it. I got places to be. You have to enter the game finale. This part of the game is played in single player and you cannot return to other maps. You will be able to come back to exploring Haran after finishing the game and loading the last save. Do you want to continue? Yes.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zara's research.
Yes, 93%. I'm almost done.
Oh shit, what the hell?
I knew you could not resist, Crane.
Oh, would you just shut up? You're the last thing I want to hear.
What? Hear me? What a brilliant idea. Much better. It is fitting that an orchestra plays when kings clash. There. The agents of my will. Run, Crane, run. Is what you stay so good at, right? Run or die.
God damn it!
some more flares still. Had it in the can I craft more flares? That's me. Oh, stupid thing. Okay, so, what sucks is that every time I die, yeah, what sucks, like I said, is no game. Oh my god. Anyways, what sucks And that's not even the most annoying part.
Quite an entrance. Perhaps you are a king. A king of mud. Dear Crane, accept an offering to the king. You cannot kill me. You cannot defeat me. You cannot even reach me.
See how well my parkour skills hold up. There we go.
And did you try and try? Let me offer you a bit of accompaniment.
Come on, faster, goddammit.
Crane, I said you would come.
You've been shot. What the fuck is going on?
This is what we get for trying to make a living. Rice betrayed us all.
Yeah, I'm on my way up there, Kareem. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker with my bare hands.
Not this way. We've laid mines on the 2 floors above us. Go through the second block as high as you can. Then you can come back.
Karim managed to warn you, did he not? I was right to shoot him. Some might think it unsporting of me, taking aim at you like this.
I liked you better when you didn't talk so damn much.
But I instituted after all. Let us go to Yes?
These virals are very distracting. See, I don't feel like the final fight's that difficult. It's difficult. up. That's cool.
I guess the setting. See yourself expelled. You know how many men have bested me in a fight before, Craig? None. No one. Never. Consider yourself a member of an exclusive club.
Where are you hiding, you fucker?
Sad for you, it is a club I meant to disband.
Oh yeah, I got an agility level up. Hooray. Wow. Nice.
Poor Craig, so consumed with emotion. Burning with the need for revenge. Eaten alive by hatred. Such feelings make you weak.
So, face to face again. I guess that means I don't need this anymore.
With or without it, Suleiman, you're dead.
Come now, Crane. Do not pretend you don't care. How many lives depend on this disc? Hundreds? Thousands? Perhaps billions. You are right about one thing, Crane. Suleiman, he's dead. He died with his brother in this city. You don't even belong here, Crane. You don't know what suffering is.
I don't like quick time events.
You are right about one thing, Crane. Suleiman, he's dead. He died with his brother in this city. You don't even belong here, Crane. You don't know what suffering is.
I'm not reactive enough for things like this. Oop.
You are right about one thing, Crane.
Uh-oh.
Suleiman, he's dead. He died with his brother in this city. You don't even belong here, Crane. You don't know what suffering is.
Is it the
You
same?
are right about one thing, Crane. Suleiman, he's dead. He died with his brother in this city. You don't even belong here, Crane. You don't know what suffering is.
Do it, I won't fight you. Just as you killed Tahir. Do it!
Fuck you, asshole. You want me to make my own rules? Rule number 1. You're gonna spend the rest of your goddamn life in fucking agony.
Do not leave me like this, Crane. Prove you are a man.
God.
Take your
Will
vengeance.
you just shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I feel that.
In the blink of an eye. If I were trapped in Haran, this one would have killed me. But now you dangle on the edge of life and death. While the GRE wait to take me to a hospital. I give you the honor of deciding your own fate. Hand me the disc, so that there is at least a chance that Haran might live. And I will make your death painless. Resist. The city along with you. You are into the count of 5. 1, 2.
All right. Here. Let's ask for a decision, asshole. What do you want?
Rise already told us he had that dead scientist data. All we're interested in is the cure. We're offering you a chance here. Get the rest of the research and come with us.
And I can think of a lot of reasons to tell you to go fuck yourself, but why don't we just pretend for a minute that you don't think I'm stupid? You need the cure. It's here, in the city, somewhere. And as long as it is, you won't try to pull any ministry-style bullshit.
Crane, why do you even give a fuck what happens to these people? You don't belong here. This is just a job for you.
No, not anymore, it's not. I'll be in touch when I've decided what to do next.
Crane? Hello, Crane, can you hear me? It's Camden.
Yeah, Doc, I hear you. What's going on?
The analysis just finished on the tissue samples. The results are... well, I don't think the word phenomenal is too strong. Crane, if you can recover Zara's data, I'm certain a cure is within reach.
All right. Hey, we'll talk about it next time I see you.
This is Ayo speaking. Get to the nearest safe house and wait until dawn. Good night, and good luck.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the credits song because I don't want any sort of issues with copyright, even if there is no copyright issues with this, particular credit song. Because it is just the main menu music, it sounds like, mostly. Hey. Hey. Yeah, see, my problem with this controller is sometimes you have to, like, push forward on it twice for my character to actually move forward, which isn't exactly ideal when you're trying to parkour your way through giant crowds of zombies. But Anyways, I'm glad that's the... Well, technically only the first full game I beat on stream because I didn't actually finish Awakening, but we'll forget about that. I'm just glad I could finish it before, because all I know is it's supposed to come out sometime in summer, I think. They still haven't announced anything about it, I don't think. Oops. It just says 2025. Says Friday should be the announcement, but we'll see if that's actually true. Because I don't know. Anyone who purchased the Ultimate Edition of Dying Light 2 Stay Human will receive Dying Light the Beast at no additional charge. Well, that's interesting, but I'm pretty sure I did not. But that's okay. Find yourself in a world that's changing, not for the better. Ooh. Now you'll need to use those survival skills that kept you alive all those years ago to save even more innocent lives. You're in Castor Woods, a once bustling tourist destination, home to a diminishing number of survivors and an increasing population of zombies. Natural landmarks, small villages, industrial complexes. The setting offers a diverse traversal options, whether it's using your parkour skills to gain the upper hand on your enemies or hopping into an abandoned 4x4 to outrun the horrors of the night. Ooh. Yeah, see, 4x4, they introduced vehicles in the following, and their vehicle mechanics are shoddy at best, I'll put it that way. So, unleash the beast. Savor the day, outlast the night. The day the day brings many possibilities to explore the region and make the most of your time while the sun is still out, but after sundown the laws of nature take their course. The darkness tends to bring up the worst parts of the horde, leaving us no other choice but to run, hide, or fight. Surviving is easier in four-player co-op. Well, that's great, but I'm still not doing four-player co-op. Trailer for Dying Light the Beast will debut this coming Friday, June 6th. Okay, yeah, so it is actually coming out on the 6th. Not the game, I wish. No. That's the trailer for it. You best believe I'm probably gonna watch the hell out of that trailer. The Beast is a new standalone game, expected to be about 18 hours, with a main story, side quest, open world activities. And based on how much you explore, completion times may vary. The main story alone... Oh no, sorry, the main story and the side quests will take about 18 hours. But if you want 100% complete the whole thing, it should take about 30 to 40 hours. Interesting. Well, I mean, to be fair, this game itself is not like it's like an exponentially long game. It's actually kind of short. Given... Well, I mean, it did come out in 2015. So, of course, the Beast takes place 10 years after this game, so I guess, you know... Let's just throw it in there and make it... We'll release it 10 years after this game and say it takes place 10 years after this story. And then the second one takes place 20 years after this one, so that game just kind of sits in the middle. Which is interesting. I like that. But I'm glad I can say I finally beat the game again. And like I said, I'm not very good at QuickTime events, so that's kind of what made that final bit against Dryas a pain. I would say, well, normally I'm very good at them off stream, but I suck at them on stream and off stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to overindulge my skills because they're not that great. And I guess maybe based on the release date of the second one, or not second one, sorry, the Beast, I may or may not at least attempt to start to get halfway through the second one. I mean, they said, initially it sounds like they said the release date is 2025 in the summer, but maybe they just meant the trailer. I don't know. I'll learn more on Friday, which I am unbelievably excited about, and I'm also very happy that Roger Craig Smith reprises his role. Thank God. I don't think I could handle him with another voice actor. And you can laugh because that's another guy who fights to protect all these people and loses everyone he cares about. Sounds familiar. I think Roger Craig Smith just likes that type of character. I think starting from RE5 and up, I'm pretty sure Chris is played by Roger Craig Smith in most of the games. Actually, let me check. Is it just in 5 and 6, or does he play him in 5, 6, 7, and 8? Because he's in all of those. Oops. Roger Craig Smith, RE5, DC Mercenaries 3D, Revelations, RE6, Rev 2. Okay, he doesn't play him in 7 or 8. Okay. But he plays Chris in 5 and 6, Revelations 1, Revelations 2, Marvel vs. Capcom. I think that's what MVC means. And then 7 and 8, I've never heard of those voice actors. He was born in 1973. Interesting. My god, his laundry list of portraits, because he's been in more than half the games. Oh my god, the main character of the franchise is in most of the games. Who knew? But yeah, Roger Craig Smith plays him. I remember I for sure knew he played him in 5 and 6. I wasn't sure about the rest of them. And I'm very, very happy that he's coming back. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'm speaking with absolute confidence here, but now I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be playing Crane in The Beast. Just let me double check. I think... No, wrong page. Here we go. Kyle Crane. Yeah, Roger Craig Smith, nice. So I'm so glad to see that he went from his status being unknown to his status being alive, thankfully. Made me sad when his status was set to unknown for the longest time. But now I gotta worry. Kyle Crane, the conflicted hero, job freelance operative for the GRE. Strength, dedication, and courage. Weaknesses, gets emotionally attached to his subjects. Yeah, buddy. Does it even say how old he is, I wonder? I'd kind of like to know how old he is. This person is Crane in his 40s. He has hairy arms. I was like, dude, come on, man. Okay, no, he's just in his mid to late 30s. I gotcha. He must be in his late 30s or early 40s. His arms are hairy. What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. I was like, if that's a prerequisite for older dudes. I just thought that was funny. Okay, so yeah, he's somewhere in his mid to late 30s. So he's in his mid to late 40s in the beast, I guess. I'd put him at in his mid to late 50s and dying like 2. But also, I don't know if he survives all of the beast or not. Maybe he doesn't, I don't know. So these credits feel like they're very long. I mean, maybe they're not. What I do know is, just for fun, when I initially beat, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like with the, expansion, like the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion, I was off work for about 3 weeks, because it was just after my dad passed away. So I pretty much spent most of my time playing that. And anyways, when I beat it, my sister and I were both laying in the living room, and I think she was playing on the laptop or something, and it had been like 35 minutes, and she looks over and she goes, "Are the credits for this game still playing?" And I was like, "Yep." The credits for that game are, I think, around an hour long. I'm not sure about Mirage or Shadows, but what I do know is the credits are way too long. Which is fine, but holy moly. Those are some long credits. Do games need credits that long? I don't know. You tell me. That would have to be confusing. There's 2 people with the name Emmanuel in the Boys Talents. Call one EB and one ED, I guess. Marco. But yeah, what I can tell you is I'm going to release a schedule for next week's streams. Depending on what time I get home or if I'm too busy or what have you, I might stream Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I don't know yet. I will be streaming my usual Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. But if I have time, I'll try to make up for the stream I missed yesterday on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. But again, we'll see how busy I am, what time I get home, and get supper done and all that. And also, because we have to... Because he's not 100% like trained up yet, when we leave, we're going to have to get the dog in the crate, and then when we get back, we're going to have to help him calm down and then let him out. Then make supper. But then I also have to check on my cats. I can only be deprived of my cats for 4 or 5 hours at a time. When I'm at home, but if I'm at work, I can handle a whole shift. It's hard. But at the very least, I know my cats are still at home. But my cats won't leave the basement because they're scared of the dog. Because, you know, you got an 8-pound kitten, a 15-pound cat, and a 20-pound cat. Combined, they don't even weigh as much as the dog. who is 55 pounds. So, like, they're just under that weight, but still. Because technically the cats altogether are roughly about 43 to 45 pounds. Between all three cats. You can still pick Lucarian up with one hand. I can pick H up with one hand, it's just kind of hard, and baby, I can't pick him up with one hand, he's too big. Which is funny, because it's not like he gets a lot of exercise, and he's not, like, fat, he's, like, solid muscle. That cat is huge. H.O. is round. Like, H.O.'s not muscle at all, she's just a round. She's a roly-poly little thing. And Lucarian is like a twig. There's just the three distinct weird... Those three have the distinct cat sizes, like the tube, the giant roly-poly ball, and like that thick stalk of muscle that has no neck. That's what these three cats are. Striking difference, because baby's 12, or he'll be 12 this year. Because H.O. will be 7. And... No, wait. We got H.O. in 2018, so yeah, H.O. will be 7. And we got baby when he was 6 back in 2019. So he'll be 12 this year. No, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, so H.O. will be 7, baby will be 12. Lucarian will be... Well, she's a year old this year, so she'll be 2 next year. Her birthday, I'm assuming, is already passed, because she's a year old. And we learned my dog, which we thought was 10 months old, he's actually 8 months old. Which isn't really an issue when it comes to, like, ages. Say you think your dog's, like, 2 years old, but he's actually, like, just under 2 years old. Like, that's different. It's a little bit harder to manage when you're supposed to train a dog that's a year old or a dog that's only 8 months old. So, now we know. I said earlier the only thing they got right was the fact he has all his shots and he's neutered. They didn't get his age or his weight right. Not that it matters. Oh, and they got that he's a black German Shepherd, but you can tell just by looking at him. Okay. But yeah, I'm, as for what? I'm not sure, like, 100% solid on what I will be streaming all of next week, because I don't want it to be the same, like, 4 games every week, right? So, next week will for sure be Dragon Age. Absolutely. I do want to get Pokemon done as soon as I can, but I also don't want to rush it. And... Because Legends ZA is... Pokemon Legends ZA comes out in October. I think it's October 16th or something. So if I want to go through Legends Arceus, I got lots of time. But we'll see if I want to go through that. I do want to start a monotype, maybe not a monotype Nuzlocke necessarily, just a monotype challenge maybe. In another Pokemon game, but for what one, I don't know. We want to give out a special thanks to our whole Dying Light community. Without the love, support, feedback, and comments, this game would not be what it is today. A massive thanks to all of you for being the best community a game developer could ask for. Seriously, I mean this. Techland hails you. Nice. Dying Light, the following. Ooh. And who knows, maybe I'll do the following. And not do Dying Light 2. We'll see. Again, it completely depends on when the Beast actually comes out. I may or may not actually play through the second one. Because I don't know, like, the way it sounded like they were announcing the game was supposed to come out in summer, but they might just have meant the trailer comes out in summer. So that means... So, the PlayStation State of Play was today. The Dying Light Beast trailer comes out on the 6th. Okay, no, wait. So the State of Play was today. Tomorrow the Switch 2 comes out. I think it's the 5th. I could be wrong. It might be the 12th. I can't remember. I don't really care about the Nintendo Switch 2. And then... Dying Light Beast trailer comes out on the 6th, and then the Xbox one's on the 8th. So that's on Sunday. But yeah, no word of a lie. I honestly do not give two flying craps about the Switch 2 right now. From what I read, a lot of people are getting their orders canceled right before the Switch 2 is supposed to ship. Like it's saying their credit cards are declined or something and they can't ship out the Switch 2. Which kind of sucks. But again, it doesn't bother me any because I didn't pre-order it because I'm not spending $700 on a video game console. I hardly want to spend the extra money to get a computer, never mind a whole new Switch when I've got a perfectly good Switch sitting right there on my TV stand. Whatever games are coming out, I got all the games I'm excited for on the emulator that they have for the GameCube. I have all those games, physical copies of those games that I can stream. Like, I can very easily just stream those games if I want. I think it's like Coliseum and XD, Wind Waker. I think it's... I always get Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn mixed up. The Fire Emblem game for the GameCube. The one where you're Ike. Wind Waker, I think, is coming out for it, but I have every release of Wind Waker up to this point, so I don't really care. Because Toon Link's my favorite Link, so I have every copy of Wind Waker I can get. I actually have this special Wii U. Because my one sister got a Wii U when they came out, and all we had was Zombie U and Mass Effect 3 for the Wii U. And we had that forever, and then they came out with like a special like collector's edition version or limited edition version, sorry, of the Wii U with the remaster of Wind Waker. So like they just updated everything, like the graphics and some of the functions and all that stuff. We got the special Wind Waker Wii U, and then we gave my other sister our old Wii U for Christmas. So it's like, well, we didn't actually spend any money to give our sister a game console for Christmas.
But she sure was excited about it.
She was, because she didn't have to spend money to buy a Wii U. We also did that with her 3DS. My sister had a 3DS, and then she upgraded hers, and then gave her sister the other one for Christmas. So that's just what we did for Christmas for a few years. My sister got a Wii U one year and a 3DS the next. We didn't give her any games for it, of course, but she was fine with that, because she just wound up getting Animal Crossing New Horizons. Not New Horizons, New Leaf, sorry. New Leaf was the 3DS one. So she's excited about that. So yeah, any game I have that comes out on that emulator I already have, and I can stream those very easily. I'm not too worried about it. I actually have physical copies of those games. Like, I still have the disc for the GameCube version of Wind Waker. And the Wii U one is a downloaded thing, because it came on the Wii U. It wasn't pre-installed. Ouch. It wasn't pre-installed. We had to install it, but we did have the code for it. And Coliseum and XD and all those other games we have physical copies of. So I'm not too worried about it. That was a dramatic zoom out. But yeah. And I've just been seeing nightmares of people not being able to get their tracking information for their Switch 2s, or people who had their Switch 2's orders were just canceled without any sort of rhyme or reason, aside from saying their credit card was declined, even though their credit card had enough money on it to make the charge. And it's just a giant, bloody nightmare. And the game that they keep advertising for it, which is that new Mario Kart game. I never really played Mario Kart much to begin with. And the games that I do want, i.e. the Legends ZA, also just comes out for the original Switch. So until they announce a game that I really want that's just for the Switch 2, I'm not even going to consider buying a Switch 2. No chance. I do have more important things to spend my money on than a almost $700 Switch 2. Like I've said, my PlayStation 5 and 2 games and an extra controller costs $900. Just the Switch 2 without extra Joy-Cons or games. Just the Switch 2 without a game or Joy-Cons is over $700 Canadian. So there you have it. But anyways, that was exciting. I actually managed to beat this game on stream. I'm very happy because the last time I streamed it, I didn't get very far at all. I don't even think I got the tutorial done. Oh no, I did because I could play online. I barely got much. Didn't get much past the tutorial done. But anyways, like I said, I'm going to release a stream schedule, and I may or may not stream one of these next 3 days coming up. It really depends how busy I am when I get home from work, or at work, and stuff about getting home from work and all that. We'll see. If I do, it'll be a surprise stream, and I won't post about it, so y'all be as excited as me. But anyways, I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to beat this game on stream, so y'all could watch. Where's my cap for this? Hold on. I'll find it after. Oh, there it is. Yep. So, I'll have this posted up on YouTube in a couple hours. For anyone who wants to watch it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I want to thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.